Ladies and gentlemen, we're live. Shula! What's up, champs? How we doing today? Back with more Expedition fucking 33, baby. Shula? Shula? Sign my Eula when you visit Majula. No, not POI. Massages. Don't apologize, that's okay. Doing great. What's up, Final? Spaghetti Girl? Fluffy Blue Vonster? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Black Gin. I just saw the price of Resident Evil 4 on Steam and I had to buy it immediately. Wait, hang on, what? Original or remake? Resident Evil 4 Remake is $15.99. Village is $10. What is this? Every Resident Evil game is like 60 to 75% off right now. What the fuck? Guys, if you're a fan of Resident Evil, now's the time. 15. This is for the RE4 remake. Resident Evil 2, $10. 3, $10. 5, $5. 6, $5. Biohazard, $8. 2005 RE4. I might get that just because it's $5. What the hell? Village, $10. Adds all of them to my cart. Load your cart up now, right? 75% off? You're gonna have a marathon for Requiem? I don't know about that. Remember, I gotta play stuff that's within the best interest of growing the channel. I might have these days where I might, you know, do a little bit of dabbling here and there. But, so this is something I'm instantly looking forward to, okay? So, don't tell anybody. Shh. Okay? Team Hitless has Resident Evil on their website. They might add Resident Evil 9. They have 7 and 8. So we might instantly beat Resident Evil 9 Requiem and then go for a world's first. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like right away, we have an opportunity. What's up, Brass? What are we talking about? Someone pointed out to me that Resident Evil is on sale, 60 to 70% off. All their games, all of them, $10, $8, $5. This is hundreds of hours worth of gameplay that you could get with more than that. Several hundred hours worth of gameplay you could get for $60, maybe $70. Hell yeah. Guys, we're in it for some more Expedition 33 tonight. I have an idea. Which should I play first? Play the original if you don't mind old graphics. Yeah. Get the whole story. So, back with Expedition 33 tonight. I have an idea that'll help me with this whole Painterest complication. We'll get into that when we open the game, though. You're tucking yourself in? Okay. Good night, spaghetti girl. We have 2 fights left. We have 2 fights left. We have to get through the Painterest. Then we finish with Creation. Should be very, very easy. And then we fight Renoir. After we get Painted Power, it gets really simple. Really simple. Really, really simple. But I'm very excited. This might mean taking a little trip back to the Visages. I'm learning my lesson. And what I missed something. Confident Fighter. This is an extra 30% damage that I'm missing out on. And I could have got it while I was there in the Joyful Veil. So, very important. That problem will be fixed and put into the route. Now, if we need more power, I have one more idea. Actually, I have 2 more ideas. But I'm excited. I'm excited to play again tonight. I was dreaming about Expedition 33 last night. Not in a very, like, oh, I'm, thinking about the beautiful art and stuff like that. No. I was dreaming, and I kept hearing the gun blasts in my sleep. That's all I heard. Yeah, like that. Jesus Christ. What's up, Mock? How we doing, man? Fuck. That'll wake you up. Back from Chile? Let's go. Hang on. How many days do I have until Resident Evil? 27th. Guys, we have 11 days to start this run and get it accomplished. 11 days. I think we can get it done. This will be another no-hit run accomplished within the first 2 weeks. It says 27th. So probably midnight of the 26th, right? Of 26. It says 27th. So 10 days. Whatever the case, we are on a time crunch. Javier, what's going on, man? Okay, so, real quick. Got all my notes here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Visage area. Must kill contortions past if I get off apartments. Okay. Get confident fighter before leaving this area. That's what I need. Confident fighter Picto. Don't make fun of my notes. I know I'm not the best note taker on the fly. This will be a little more clean looking when it's all said and done. I haven't played Expedition 33 for some reason. I really don't like how you fight the enemy. Wait. You really don't like how you fight the enemy. I like more Souls-like. I'm huge into Souls games, Javier. But this is like one of the best games ever created. personally. And I'm a Souls player. If you just look on my channel, you'll see plenty of videos. Lots of Souls games, man. I love it. But this is definitely one of my all-time favorites now. Quite amazing. I don't think I'll get tired of playing this game anytime soon. I'll say. Champs, it's good to see you all. I hope you're having a fantastic week. It is what's today? Today's Monday, right? Monday. Start of the week. Oh, it's a slow day. Yeah. Dude, I appreciate that, Javier. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Even if you don't, it's not your kind of game that you like to play, maybe it's something you like to watch. So, I appreciate that nonetheless. We got a lot to get accomplished, so I say we get right into it. It's my hit counter. So we're going to have the Paintress, and then I'm going to go ahead and put in Creation and Renoir. Someone corrected me. This is Renoir number 2. And then just for Spaghetti Girl, Canvas Daddy. There you go. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, bet. Shayla, what's going on? I didn't think I would like it because mostly I like Souls games. I don't generally like turn-based combat, but I really enjoy this game. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. It is quite amazing. From everything, from the artwork to the direction to the acting to the voiceover to the likable characters, their personality, their growth, the tragedy, the grief, the happiness, Esquier, you know what I mean? All of it from top to bottom, front to back. Game's amazing. Game's amazing, and that's not even talking about the combat. 26 for Requiem. Okay, I don't know why it displays 27th. On Steam, but probably right at midnight. How's everyone? Doing better. Doing pretty good. You saw my video on Black Myth Wukong without using a weapon? Yeah. That whole dodge only. Oh no. Are we soft locked already? What's going on here? That's strange. We try this again. I'm almost at 100 hours on this game. Let's go. There we go. Okay, we're good. Yep, Japan, it's 14 hours ahead from Florida time zone. Okay. That is true. It is Capcom. You gotta remember that. Hell yeah. Return to the canvas, baby. Here we go. Alright, so I got a little bit of reworking to do. Alright. Could fighter. And yes, there was probably like maybe a 60 or 70% consistency rate with this current strategy, but we're going to need more power, even if it means we get it now or after now. We need more power because we're going to need that for Renoir. So we're going to go back. And let's mount up. Back to the Visage's Island. So for anybody curious, what I'm doing is I'm headed back to the Visages because there's a very, very strong Picto that I left behind, and I didn't realize it was on this island, which could help us. It's called Confident Fighter, which allows us to have 30% more damage. 30% more damage on Verso at this point. Whether he hits a crit or not could be the difference. You know, could make the difference in these next few fights. So that is the thinking. That is the idea behind all of this. One thing I've never tried, though, is going back to the Veils after I've already defeated them. Okay. Okay, you can. Good. Beautiful. Extra chroma here, which is amazing. Also a journal here. And I think I'm fairly close. I'll have to count how many journals this is, but I might be close to getting another batch of Lumina from the merchant.
69th Expedition. Fleur.
Let's see.
Good
1,
thing
2,
Anthony
3,
upgraded
4,
all the
5,
climbing handholds.
6, 7,
Not
8,
only
9,
are
10,
they
11,
much
12,
easier to install
13,
in the
14,
cliff
15,
faces,
16.
they're also a lot nicer to use.
Shit. You guys just won't leave me alone, will you? Okay. I had trouble with the chromatic guy in the Sad Veil. I think I can later kill him. You should be fine, but I need... Not accelerating last stand. Last stand crit. Oh, he has last stand crit. Good. Okay, good. That's on the way. Alright. Do you mean the chromatic guy in this area where... Wait, which is the chromatic one in this one? This area. It's the chromatic guy in this area. Well, these are not climbable. I thought they were. He's in the sad area? Oh, okay, the one that, like, never allows you to have a turn? Yeah, my first experience with him was like, this sucks. Like, you must parry. I'm not losing my mind, right? It is in the Joyful Veil, right? It should be in the Joyful Veil. The one I'm looking at. Confident Fighter. Path of Joy. Yes. Okay, maybe it's further up. I initially hated that fight. I mean, we can make quick work of him these days, but... Okay, so... No response. Right. That's why I didn't get it. I didn't need it at this point. Here we go. Huge. Freaking huge. Okay. Let's see. I should have probably... I have that in screenshots, I guess. Verso might need to be like level 40. I got better with Sekiro because you have no choice but the parry window. It's pretty generous in Sekiro. It's not bad. Huh. I'd say Lies of P is probably the tightest. Sekiro being the next. And Kazan's is pretty good. Nice, yeah. Lies of P has a very tight window. What are we looking at here? Confident Fighter. Confident Fighter gives us 20% more crit. Ooh, fuck me. This, okay, so this, excuse my language, chat, but this is kind of a game changer with 20% more crit when we need him to crit. Yeah, okay, this might be the key in order to kind of guaranteeing our Painter's victory. I think we can take off Glass Cannon for now. I don't know what I'm going to replace it with.
Let's carve a path.
All right, we should be okay here. Yeah, still dead. Yeah, we're full. So I'm just going to try to master this real quick. Give Verso a little bit of XP, just for that push. And I will put it in my notes that we will be a certain level with Verso before we even go to the Monolith. Level 39 right now. We gain levels rather fast here. What weapon do you favor in Lies of P? I ask everybody that. Energizing turn. Nice. Bro, sit still. Really? Confident Fighter. Beautiful. I wonder. Is it worth it maybe to recoat Verso one more time? I don't know yet. Give him more crit rate. We'll see.
carve a path.
Nice. All right, level 40 seems like a nice solid round number to be at. I don't know how we're going to work his, we got Confident Fighter now. I think Glass Cannon gave us a bunch of speed. Our speed still looks good, but not amazing. Glass Cannon gave us a lot, right? 175 speed. I remember we needed a ton of speed, but it's maxed. He's got 99 agility. I love the Rose Monad sword, but it obliterated everything else and the Gunblade. I forget the name, is fun, but for base game, for DLC, I love different status effect weapons. I switch between them depending on the enemy type. Oh, okay. The BRB fights. Wait, BRB fights. What's BRB again? Refresh me. If we can get rid of energizing... No, not energizing turn. We need that. We need the speed, man. I need Glass Cannon. Mael is going to apply defenseless for us. Can also take off the solo Pictos, like that one. And what else do I got? That's a solo Picto. Why is that not? How come Last Stand Critical is not under the solo Pictos? I have it activated. Whatever. Auto Rush. Burning Mark, Double Mark. Even if I got 5 points back, what am I going to use it on? Nothing, I don't think. Okay, back to the continent. Let's see how, if at all, this changed our setup. Ruler Rim, critical hits apply burn. I think I need Verso at 1 HP again. Before the Painter's fight. Which he would already be 1 HP after Renoir anyway. Oh, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate gank fights. Absolutely despise the gank fights. One v one or even 1v2, maybe, if it's done correctly. But the 1v4, basically, unbelievable. So annoying. Has there ever been a Souls game to do, like, gank fights well? Any kind of Souls or Souls-like? Yo, what's up, everything? How we doing, man? You still playing some Night Rain?
Yeah.
Still? Hell yeah. Until something new releases? It's gonna be a little while. Yeah. Yeah, just grind Deep of Night, right? Hello? Forget why you're here. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
I'm going back to it right now, actually. I had a couple things I needed to figure out first. Okay, now I'm not.
Oh well.
Please don't make me run back. Please don't make me run back. Okay, there we go. So, even before we go to the monolith, we need to... That's Mask Keeper. On to Celine. No shrine PTSD? Bro, tell me about it. That was a lot of running for that run, man. That was so much running.
Ready to strike.
Okay, now you're not going twice in a row. What is going on, dude? What is that? You're not getting double turn. Why? Huh? Huh? Oh, I just need to get into a regular fight here. This guy might work.
Let's carve a path.
Or he might not work. I don't know.
Ready to strike. I am brutal. I'll manage.
In no hit run, can you cancel a match if you start it? You mean like flee the fight? Yeah. Like you have to have 2 turns back to back in this game in order to. You have to set up your flee. There is a Picto, by the way. There's a Picto that allows you to flee right away. But if you don't have that, you have to spend 1 turn setting up flee, and then actually take off on the 2nd turn. Yeah. It's just I don't know every enemy's speed value, and if that's why I don't do a bunch of random encounters if I don't know for a fact that I'm going to be able to go twice in a row at the very first turn, or be able to kill him in 1 turn. Yeah, because that could really complicate things, Okay, so I now have another Picto. We picked up Confident Fighter, which we'll get before Renoir, actually. And we'll get Confident Fighter before Renoir. And we'll be able to have that extra 30% damage, flat damage, with Verso now. Along with Glass Cannon, along with At Death's Door, along with all of this stuff. Plus an extra 20% crit rate. We'll see. We'll see. Double check. We'll see. I don't know what the turn order is going to look like because speed values have been adjusted a little bit. So. Don't know. I don't fucking know. Who has Energizing Turn on, if anyone? You do. Activate Mile, activate CL. Can we get a quick save game? There we go. Nice. Someday you'll play Expedition? That someday needs to come very soon. Alright, let's see what the turn is.
I think I'll improvise.
Are you so? Versus not getting a double turn at the beginning. Intervention? Let's just see what happens. I think the game afforded me way too many shots. I think that was luck right there, honestly.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
CL's turn.
My turn.
Yeah, the break is huge, isn't it? I still think I got very lucky in first phase. I can't just be lucky. It has to be better than that.
Finesse and grace.
I mean, that's GG's right there. You know? That's insane. Yeah, exactly. The only time, yeah, that's what makes this difficult. Whenever there's a game you're trying to do a no-hit in and there's a crit chance factor, it's significantly more difficult. To be quite honest with you. I wonder if... Where's the critical vulnerability? There is another Picto in the game. Critical vulnerability. Right. 25% increased crit chance on defenseless enemies. Yeah, I can't. So the thing is his build relies on, or what I'm doing with him relies on him getting crits, right? So, yeah, this is tough. This is a tough pickle to get out of right now. Here's what I don't know is what would it take to get his crit rate to 50%? If I had critical vulnerability on him, which I don't know how much that Picto even costs, by the way. It could be way too expensive. I don't even know the Lumina count. But if I had critical vulnerability on him and critical burn, Mael burns him during her turn more often than not. Mael burns the Paintress and applies Defenseless. Then on Verso's first DPS phase, he will have a 100% crit rate. 100%. Or if we left him now, it'd be 90%. So we'd be close enough. Pretty damn close. But I'm still kind of barely getting by right now. It's a shame he can't do it alone right now. But then I'm going to lose speed, too. I don't know. This game needs a lot of math. It does. Yeah. That also means he needs a few more Lumina as well. And I don't know how many of those I have, to be honest with you. I have 5. If it costed 5, that'd be awesome, but there's no way. No way to know. 25% if enemies burning, another 25% if the target has Defenseless. Which Mael does every time. I wouldn't have to change anything else about their stats. All right. I think this will take me back outside. Confident fighter. Oh, this is before I got him to level 40. Is it leveled up all the way? It is. All right. Let me get him back to level 40. What does speed do? The speed values in this game are a little weird.
Let's carve a path.
And not very... Speed determines your turn order in battle because it's turn-based. The more speed you have, the more turns you'll have. But sometimes no matter how fast you make your character, like the boss will always have a turn, you know. You cannot outspeed 99% of the enemies.
You're outmatched.
Okay, he's level 40. That's what we need. Let me go take a look and see what it'll take. Be back on Eskia here. And we're going to go look for... What is this place called? Or where is it at? It's here.
Shalom.
Here we are.
An advantage.
There it is. Okay, it only costs 5 Lumina. 5. Okay. When am I gonna do this? I'd say when I go to look for Luminas out in I should grab this while I'm out there doing that. Yeah. Journal, chromatic ruler on right side beat. Okay. Stonewave Cliffs. Here we go. Just make another note real quick. Okay. So, okay, I'll put that into my notes. Yeah. Put that in my notes. Oops. So we're gonna see what his crit looks like after we do that. I'm going to operate under the assumption that I already had it in my possession right now. I've already been to the Visages and stuff, but I still need to upgrade it. Because I don't think it has good enough stats to have it equipped on his person. It has defense and speed. No, I need to activate this as a Lumina for sure, so I need to have it upgraded. Yeah. Let's get it. Never know. This could be like the last piece of the puzzle, you know? It gets me that guaranteed win. So if I already have it before going to Visages, because I did my Lumina farm and stuff, when I get to... That's the Serene area that's on my notes, Visages. I did a pharmacy, Resplendence, we get a Confident Fighter, picked up, Master It, and Master, what is it, Critical Vulnerability. Critical Vulnerability. Before the... Okay, so when I grab Confident Fighter from the Visages area, my first time, but, you know, we're still, like, leveling up Verso, I will go ahead and master Confident Fighter and Critical Vulnerability before I leave there. So that should save a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah. But I need to go there and do that right now, otherwise, yeah. We'll go back to the Paintress after this. And see if this extra 50% worth of crit rate really drives it home. I don't know what I'm going to replace it with, though. Like, I'm going to need to take something off of Ursa. I know I can take... Oh, all I need is 5 points, right? He's not fighting alone. Okay, there's my 5 points. No more Lumina required. He's not fighting alone in this fight, so... Yep. No fast travel? There's fast travel between the flags here. And you can... only just recently can you use the flags to go directly back to the open world. But riding around on SKA in the water, that is your fast travel out there. So... Alright, solo verso against this guy, obviously, you know, last stand crit. And I need to get... I need to have... a confident fighter. We didn't need confident fighter before. I gotta get this upgraded, right? Critical vulnerability. Easy way to get stuff mastered. Yeah.
Last ditch effort.
Just gotta fight him 4 times.
Manage.
I love that this is an option to actually upgrade Pictos. It's easy.
I think I'll improvise.
One more.
I'll manage.
Poor bastard. Alright, what did we have? Crit vulnerability for... Confident fighter. Right. Man, if that didn't cost 20. 1 AP on turn start. Actually, I don't even know if I need energizing turn for Verso, though. Do I? I know I need, like... I have rewarding mark. Last stand critical. We won't need that. We'll have 5. Critical vulnerability. There it is. So 25% there, 25% there. He has 40% crit rate. That gives us 90% after Miles' turn. With the same setup we had before. But he's not going to get 2 turns. He's going to get 1 turn. Because he just doesn't have the speed for it. Unless there's a higher speed Picto that I can trade out for 10 Lumina. That he has equipped right now. I don't think that's the case. Auto rush. 112, but that's not much. It's a little bit more, but not much. Glass cannon is so much. Wait, how do you not have glass cannon? That's not good. Now you have glass cannon. That's gonna bring down your crit rate, though. Fuck you. Son of a gun. 175. That's 100 less speed right there. All right, I don't think there's anything else I can change at the moment. Short of, like, going and grinding some levels or something, you know? I don't think so. CL. Agility maxed. Might. Whatever. Verso. Level 40? Hang on, let me look at something here. Agility? Ooh, say what? I can bring his regular crit rate to 50%. With burn and defenseless, that's 100%. Wait, what? Wait, luck increases his speed right now, too. Holy shit, I'm missing out on so much more speed. Oh, this is better. $11.42. $125. $11.42. $11.25. Okay, this would go Verso, Mael, and then CL. Verso now has 51% crit, which is guaranteed 100 after, as long as Mael burns. If not, it's more like 76. We might have figured it out. We might have figured it out. Like, I think we're just that closer. Hey, Zach, Gustav sword and gun combo style versus Verso dual sword style. Which do you enjoy more? I like Verso's, without a doubt. Gustav's is cool. I like the dual sword setup, for sure. Yeah. Hey, Lady Panda, how's the stream? It's always amazing. One of the best parts of my day. Okay. It could have been something as simple as not only grabbing that one Picto and making sure we had that in our back pocket, but also just respecking our characters so that way they have a little bit more speed. I think the power is going to be there. It's going to be 4 9s regardless. It's going to be 9999 as long as the crits hit. I think so. They should have made a fast travel, though, from... If you visited everything at the monolith, and inside the monolith, you should be able to just fast travel to the top. This part's a little tedious, man. When isn't it crazy? Right? Right? Yeah, if you've already done this in your current playthrough, you should be able to just... You know, this is 3 separate areas. This is the first area. Then everything inside the monolith leading up to Renoir is a whole area, which you can't... You can fast travel inside the monolith, but then there's, like, outside at the very top, which you can't fast travel to. So, like, come on, man. If you've touched all the flags, you should be able to go from the one I just left to the very top. That'd be a nice little quality of life change they could make. Imagine you're just, like... You're not a challenge runner. You're just like a casual player, and you're like, oh, crap, the Paintress is beating me to death. I need to go somewhere and level up, or I need to go grab some things like I'm kind of doing now, right? And then you got to make this run back each time. Yeah. Not just me, just even like the casual player that's not trying to challenge run this thing. It feels like a Dark Souls walk of shame. It annoys me that you don't have R2. R2 set for run as toggle instead of hold. It annoys you? What, that I have to hold it down? Yeah, I'm just used to that. Yeah, I've played too many Souls games where you have to hold down a button to run. You know what I mean? You have to hold down circle to run everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm just so used to it. It doesn't even bother me. I never think to like toggle on or off a run function. Never. Okay, I can't rest here, but okay, saved. Yeah. Everywhere. You know, I recently discovered something when I was maybe a little ashamed to admit that I just discovered this about Black Myth Wukong. As many hours as I've sunk into that game. Last time I was playing it, I accidentally kept clicking like L3 for some reason to run. Like L3, and started running. I'm like, wait a second. This is a thing? Instead of holding R1. Oh, yeah. Quick scope. Okay. Let's oh wait, we need Mael and CL in the party. Okay. We have the Confident Fighter. See the changes we made. We have the Confident Fighter now. We have Glass Cannon, Immaculate. We have Verso at 1 HP. We have Critical Vulnerability now. 25% crit there, 25% crit there. Mael only has one job and one job only. That's to hit her with fire, right? She could do this 2 different ways, actually, Mael. She has a skill. She does have a skill that applies defenseless for 1 turn. Or I could do, where is it? Enfeebling? Don't tell me it's not mastered. Or exposing? Exposing attack. There it is. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. I could do it with a regular attack, so that's guaranteed every time. The only thing that's not guaranteed is a burn. So it doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Because I have to burn her. I could burn her with shots. And if I burn her with shots, fine. I can apply defenseless with either a skill. Is there another skill that I'm just not thinking of? No, offensive switch applies it for 3 turns, so that's better. So I guess it's just a matter of I need her to rewarding mark. If she marks her, we get an extra chance to burn. Exposing attack, you're not going to be applying defenseless in that way. So the more opportunities I get to try to shoot, the better. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. That's maybe another opportunity to apply a burn. Double mark. I think more energizing turn, to be quite honest. I think. Or energizing start. Breaking shots. Burning shots for sure. Augmented aim. Doesn't matter. Inverted kind of doesn't matter. Versatile. We're not even doing base attack. Solo fighter is a no-go. The more AP Mael has at the beginning, the more chances she has to apply burn with burning shots. She will 100% always apply defenseless. So I think that's the smarter choice. Okay. I think burn is all but guaranteed from Mael now. I think so. Can I do what in E33? Sorry. All right, let's see what the turn.
Lived through worse.
Okay. So turn order. I'm thinking it might be smarter just to go into overload to get the AP and get to rank A. Now Mael. We have some opportunity here. There's a mark. Now, with burning mark, this should be a burn automatically. No? Did I not put on burning mark? There's a burn. Interesting. So, Verso has about 75% crit rate right now, based on this. Now Verso should have 100% crit rate. Intervention, back to him.
I'll manage.
This should be 100%. Don't you fuck with me, game. 100%. Verso's turn again. Okay, it's Verso's turn again. Here's the only thing I don't like about this. I could kill her. I think that's death right there. Okay. But what I need is I think I need CL to have energy. I know Paintress is still going to have her first turn right now. I just want to see something. She's still burning, which is what we want.
Grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
It's Mael's turn. That's fine. Okay, if she's still burning, that means Verso has 75% crit, 76. Okay. More burn. We're just keeping the burn stacks on. The burn amount really doesn't matter to me right now because it's not going to be enough damage to matter. As long as we shoot until we have 1 AP, we're fine. Okay. Defenseless. Verso has 100% crit rate. Intervention again. That's why I gave her energy tint.
I've lived through worse.
Right. Let's see. What's the damage looking like? Bad. 2. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. All right, she's broken in 9 shots. She's broken in 9 shots. Let's pretend I never got the mark, right? She's cracked. No longer stunned. Mael's turn again. She's still burning, right? Defenseless.
Ready?
I've lived through worse.
That's it, right? That's it. That's GG's. I think that's GG's. Yeah, not a single parry. Not a single parry. Okay, so we measure twice, cut once. In my case, we measure like 30 times.
Last ditch effort.
Okay, let's remember. Verso overload.
Immortal.
Verso overload. Mael, shoot to burn. I might need to look at her pictos again. I want every possible chance to be able to burn. So burning mark could be mandatory. We shoot until we get down to 1 AP. Defenseless. CL. Intervention.
Manage.
Alright, Verso goes to work. 100% crit. 100% crit. This is what we were chasing last stream. Was for his first turn to be guaranteed crits. I didn't count my shots there, though. I should have counted. Let's count. Let's count. I want to pretend that we are not going to get a mark. If we get a mark, obviously that's in our benefit. But Verso should have 9 shots. 9 shots is all Verso actually gets. So, inverted doesn't matter on you, Mael. I need 10 points, actually. Breaking shots wouldn't matter, neither would this, but it's not going to be enough. Ooh. Okay. Rewarding shot mark. Energizing start. Let's see. Burning mark. Combo attack. Staggering. Break damage can't hurt. Increase in break damage can't hurt. That should be fine. Better safe than sorry? Absolutely. Yeah. All right, let's take a look, chat. Verso. Overload. Yeah, we shoot and get a burn. Okay, no burn. This should be guaranteed burn right here. There it is. That's what we want. Defenseless. CO, intervention.
Your turn to shine.
Let's cover path.
That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's... I didn't even get a mark this time. It's 9. With 9 shots...
How cruel of your father
Look at that.
to use you like this.
What is happening?
Let's start. I'm waiting. Take your shots. Today.
All right, did I mess up somewhere or... Oh, man. Oh, man. No room for error. Zero room for error.
Let's carve a path. I am immortal.
No way. Oh, man. There's no way. I have to just be super unlucky. That's nuts. I must be that unlucky. Wow. Yo, is there a reason he's not doing like 9999 right now? See what I mean by not being able to count on always getting a mark? He didn't get one on that last one I fought, and then... Nope. No dice, man. Combo attack's really not doing him any good in this fight. We're not even using combo attack. Oh, no, we are using combo attack. We are hitting twice, yeah. Yeah, that is huge. Yeah. Never mind. Damn. Yeah. All because when Versa was shooting, he didn't get a mark. Which means we didn't have enough shots in order to make it happen. Shit. You know what would actually solve this, though? I'm just going to go ahead and say it. More speed. I know that sounds weird, but it would. It would instantly solve this. But we have Rush and Greater Rush on, right? Auto Rush. We should have... No, we don't have Greater Rush. We have Greater Powerful. Oh, we don't have Auto Powerful, though, do we? We don't have Auto Powerful. Is there a reason for that? We have that when we're solo. Being powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Exposing attack to empowering attack.
I've lived through worse.
Your turn to shine.
My turn.
can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Okay, so it's possible that using Overload at the beginning is less beneficial to me than Verso just automatically getting powerful for his follow-up turn. And that way I get all that tasty break damage on Verso's first turn. That's my thought process behind that. Reapply Defenseless. And then same thing as before, CL will have enough to pass.
Your turn to shine.
Last ditch effort.
And then it's just big juicer from here on out. That's 9 shots right there. That didn't break her.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
I'm ready.
So close. I don't know. It's almost like Verso absolutely has to have. Has to have. Another turn. Fuck. Wait, let me think. After he breaks her, though. That was a ton of damage there at the start, which is great.
I think I'll improvise.
So, no overload here, right? No overload. Just worry about trying to get some break damage up, right? That'd be 6 shots right there. Let's just go ahead and call it 6 shots. That's like 45% full right there.
Your turn to shine.
Last ditch effort.
So it's a guaranteed first break. I mean, that's best possible outcome, but I got 2 extra shots in there from that.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
You're outmatched.
Oh. So if I can find a way to get it done on that turn, Verso can start this turn. Start. That's 9 shots right there. That's insane.
Let's spill some ink.
I wonder why the outcomes are happening different. You know exactly what you're doing and still be crazy? Exactly, yeah. It's true. Also, hi, Tara.
And yeah.
Zoom in. Your turn to shine.
I'll manage.
That's 9 right there. 9 shots. I have 2 more. But that's not guaranteed. Yo, take care, Final. See you, brother.
Bring it on.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Last-ditch effort. $56. 56. 39. Ah, but your luck value went away. Ah, it doesn't matter. Hmm.
Champs, I'm just thinking. I know I'm kind of quiet about this, but I'm just thinking.
I'll manage.
Let's see what kind of damage she does with this.
Your turn to shine.
I'll manage.
You should be hitting for 4 9s right now, like, period. I don't know where, like, this missing damage is. It's just not here. Is it because he's not A rank? A rank will give it to me automatically. I think that's still it. Even though I am using the base attack at the beginning to gain powerful, I still don't think it outmatches empowering attack, right? I still don't think that beats going directly into overload. I don't know. Arum, dude, what's up, dude? Yo, Arum, I'm on a knife's edge over this Paintress fight right now. Like, there's a very, the routing's great. I'm at the Paintress right now, and I'm using the pretty sure you're super damn familiar about this, like this Contorso strat. That's what I've been using for like Serene Visages, and then I'm here. And I'm missing out on like a little bit of damage somewhere. And I can't figure out like where it's at necessarily. I'll show you like what the current battle strat is, and I don't think I can squeeze out any more damage based on, I don't have any more Lumina either. Well, I have like 5 more I can apply, but I've gotten through everything crazy easy up till now. And it's like, it's so close. I'm at like a 0 parry strat with the Paintress right now. It's just not 100% consistent. That's the only thing. And I don't know what it is I'm missing out on yet. How have you been, man? I'm not hitting for 4 9s right now, and I don't know why. That part I don't know. So. No. I'm looking at all this stuff, and it's just, it's nothing. There's nothing. There's like nothing here. No. Playing some Neo 3, hell yeah. Yeah, just use the fan, bro. Alright. Try moving Mael first for defenseless. Well, technically she is going first. I don't know how the turn order is going to be, actually. Because, at least with my current setup, I'm not doing enough damage unless if I overload with Verso right now to get him at least an A rank. So I go into overload, And then with Mael, I have to count on her doing a burn, by the way, for critical burn, right? So she gets a burn more often. I'm not really worried about that. And then I defenseless for 3 turns minimum with offensive switch. Then CL to intervention back. And then this is... See, there's an 85, 68 right there. That's not a... There it is again. And that was still a headshot. I don't know why my critical numbers are varying. I had a 4 9s there for a second. There's 4 9s and I'm still A rank. Maybe because the mark's the only reason it's giving me the 4 9s right there. Until I'm S rank, I guess the mark is the only thing giving me 4 9s. Easy break.
I'll manage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the mark. Now that... Okay, so now without a mark, I should get 4 9s. Because I'm S rank. There it is. The problem that I'm having is based on how much damage I've calculated, I need those 4 9s sooner rather than later. But I can still get through this no problem. The turn order's kind of jacked. Phase 2. So this is no problem. Actually, what I do from here is I energy tint CL. Energy tint CL.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Finesse and grace.
Then I could probably pop a couple of shots off even though it's not important, you know. Mark is fine, well, but I still do offensive switch to reapply defenseless, and then now she has just enough for another intervention. That's what the energy tent was for.
I'll manage.
And then it's basically GG's from here. So I got all this down. The problem is with phase 1, getting that initial break can still sometimes not happen if Verso doesn't mark. That's the trouble I'm having. If he somehow does not get a mark for the extra AP refund from rewarding mark, strat's dead. Other than that, it's golden like grams. It's easy. So I could just break. My L doesn't matter what you do. Bang, bang.
Last ditch effort.
And then boom. That's GG's right there. So RNG is still there. It's very small. It's very small, but I've min-maxed this at least to the point that I know how. I'm wondering if I swap their turn order though. Brutharum to +10 to guarantee the burn. I've had attempts where my L didn't proc a burn and 6 hits in a row with burning shots, and that kills the whole script. Yeah. Wait, you did this? You did a similar script, right? In your speed run, I think. Yeah. Congrats, by the way, on that. That's fucking sick. Wait, her Brutharum. Base attack applies do burn. Okay, so... Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. I see what you're getting at, dude. I see... Fuck me, bro. Okay, so that's the guaranteed 100% crit for Verso. Without a doubt. Because, okay, so she'll burn. I knew I was using this originally. And I just had swapped this Metalum just to see if, like, she would be giving me some extra break damage. They fixed first strike, dead energy, and all that stuff. It was easier back then.
Dr. Daddy. I have traveled through time to find you.
Yo, Ryan, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 25 bits, brother. Very similar. It was easier back then because the Pictos didn't get fixed. They fixed first strike, dead energy, and all that stuff. Yeah, dude, turn orders just don't even make sense sometimes. They fixed first strike, but whatever. This makes a little more sense in that regard. If I upgraded that, let's see. I don't know how many it's going to take. I should just need regular Chroma Catalyst, and I should be fine at this point. Okay, so she'll apply burn and crit. Sorry, burn and defenseless. I can just attack. All right. My only issue with the script is him not getting enough AP back to make it happen. Interesting. Beneficial no, I don't. No. Beneficial contamination. Don't tell me that's another boost to crit of some kind. Or beneficial. There's so many Pictos in this game, I forgot. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. That's one that gets sold in Falling Leaves. Very expensive. Yeah, it's also something I would have to master as well. Any status, huh? Ryan, what's up, brother? So you're looking at if Verso applies a burn, that's also another chance. Oh, fuck. So if he doesn't get the mark, you at least have another 20% chance to... If you apply a burn, you can still get 2 AP that way. If you apply a mark, you can get just... You're still kind of working with RNG there, though, aren't you? Like, what if you happen to not burn? What if you happen to not, apply a mark? Script is dead then, right? Oof. That's brutal. I think my setup is right, but, one more Picto could be the difference between making it happen and not. How many Lumina does that cost, though? It's got a good speed stat on it, 135. That'd make Verso faster. But no, we'd lose crit rate. That's not good. For a gradient use. Yeah, it's gonna add so much runtime though. That's the only downfall. wondering if there's anything that I missed. If only there were a way to, like, purposefully exhaust your character. Mael isn't doing anything, so she can use a skill to generate one charge along with CL using intervention. Yeah. Well, Mael needs to apply defenseless, though. So, but I guess if you had, like, gradient, what do you call it? Like the, gradient attack, I think.
Thank you for the resub.
Yo, Pickle, thank you for the 6 months, baby. Good evening, man. How are you? I'm still kind of diagnosing the problem here. So, let me take a look. Gradient Pictos. Breaking Burn. No, not Breaking Burn. Breaking Burn, Perilous Parry, Critical Vulnerability. We got that. Healing Break, Base Shield. The one. Energy no. Greater Slow, warming up. This sucks. I can't remember where, like, every Picto is ever, so I'm still looking. Rush, Feeling Break. Charging Critical would be the best. Charging Critical. Take a look. Charging Critical is in Renoir's drafts, though. So that's an Act 3 thing. You can also get it at the Endless Tower, but still. I think there just might be a better opportunity to grab the contamination one. Basically an early machine gun build. Beneficial. I wonder how many Illumina that is. It's too much Lumina, then I still can't even do that. 15. Oh, shit. That's a lot. All I'm doing is increasing my runtime. Increasing. If I had a lot more Lumina, no problem. I wouldn't even worry about it. Wouldn't even worry about it. Confident Fighter. I wonder, is Is Verso's power... It's not maxed unless we're at S rank. But once we're at S rank, does Immaculate or Confident Fighter, does it even matter? Would speed matter more? Would speed matter more than power? Than max power? Because if he got an extra turn, no problem. No problem. Crit rate goes down. That's the only really bad part. The fact that these have crit rate and speed right here, that's really good. Hey, Lion. Welcome back. How are you? Greater Powerful has a lot of speed and a lot of crit. Energizing turn. $11.42. Would this be too much? Greater Powerful? Oh my god, that just destroyed it. Oh. No, 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 no. It's sacrificing way too much speed. How you been doing? I'm doing good. Just trying to, you know, just video gaming right now. God damn it, it just kills his speed. I don't know if that matters right now, though. If she's just going to intervention, well, actually it will matter. Dude, I'm at a loss. Unless he somehow gets the mark back. Interesting. Okay. Got to do a lot more running just because they decided not to give us a fast travel to the base of the monolith to here. Super awesome. So we have to run our happy asses all the way back. Setting up for the Paintress have been for like a day. Yeah. In like another 2 hours tonight. Upgrade weapons. Alright, cool. Well. Don't critical hits also apply burn? Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. Okay, there we go. Minoko hasn't seen any action at all. It's so funny. Auto rush. All right. Okay, so Mael will burn and defenseless at the same time. You know what would make this probably a little bit smarter? If... Not burning mark. Don't worry about this. Burning shots. What might make it a little more guaranteed for Verso to be refunded at least one shot. And one shot can mean the difference between the script working and the script not working. Is double mark with Mael. If she double marks, she has a chance to mark. And then with her base attack, she can apply defenseless, apply burn, crit rate for Verso. Then on Verso's very first shot, even though he's max AP, he'll have an instant refund. Because of double mark. Plus the damage from 2 marks will be there. Guaranteed. From his very first shot, he will be hitting 4 9s. And the damage is what we're after. That's if Mael marks. I don't see why she wouldn't. And she doesn't need burning shots because she will burn. Kind of, don't want to waste anything. Yeah, don't care about damage from you. Damage just doesn't matter. But more shots, the better, right? Energizing turn, energizing start. Okay, she has 3 extra AP on her side. If she double marks... better. Well, no, Versa will have 1 mark, not a double mark. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is actually slightly better. Mask Keeper. Hang on. When was the last time I wrote Make Camp? So, Camp Masters. Okay. Okay, All right. Moment, champs. Bet. Yeah, it's just setup, man. It's all it really comes down to. Kind of figuring out my own way, you know? I think I'm going to keep the strat the same, but I think we kind of finagled a little more power out of this somehow. Maybe not more power, maybe smarter power. Maybe, we'll see. Once we have painted power, though, Creation and Renoir 3 should be a breeze. Should be. But once we're through this and the damage cap is, like, wide open, it's different. I plan to be done with the game tonight. I think as soon as I have this painter's thing figured out, we're good to go. I went to the dentist for a cleaning today, walked out with a plan for... Wait, what? $1,500 bill for a root canal and crown for a tooth that lost its filling? That is, that sounds about right. Super expensive. I love how we get, like, the same Eclipse looking thing behind Simon. And it's down in Renoir's drafts. Fitting this is where we fight him. What the hell? Get a quick save going on here. The painting's core. I think the actual core of the painting itself is the large paintress. Like that's the core. Okay, Urso overload.
I am immortal.
Now, Mael, we can... Now we can just kind of shoot away and just attack. Or we could just attack. Probably smarter to... I mean, there's the double mark. right? That's the double mark. I gotta remember that's what we're actually playing for is the double mark. If we don't get the double mark, whatever. But there's his 100% crit. And 4 9s to start off. Do not tell me this is not enough damage to break her right now. It's not. Wow. That's fucking insane. That's insane. It's like unless if we have 11 shots. Unless if we have 11 shots, it's like it's not going to happen. That's fucking crazy. There's no way.
My turn.
I also could go back to the other thing I was doing. Let's see. Where we don't overload. But I don't have Add Death's Door activated because I fucking rested. Oh my god. That break damage is already high. Which is good. Double mark.
Ready.
If Verso shoots at the beginning, okay, here's the trade-off. If Verso shoots at the beginning, guaranteed first, like we get a break on his second turn, guaranteed. If he does, but we have less damage. I wonder what the lesser of two evils is. Because he hits S rank right there no matter what.
Time to end this.
I wonder. So she's dead.
Let's spill some ink.
Or not. Wow. Interesting. Whoops. I
So the not a hard.
Her name's Ali.
What's wrong with
She was trapped.
why?
She helped me. Family. Do you want the arm?
What? Wear it and
I did.
strange.
Thanks.
if I have At Death's Door activated or sorry, 1 HP, whatever, doing this go to sleep feature should not restore my health. Unless if I intentionally rest at a flag. So are we saying try to set the party order so Mael is first. So she applies defenseless. Then Verso goes, and he's shooting, and it should pass to CL, in which case she will pass the turn order right back to Verso. And that way he gets 2 turns under using... That means he'd have 100% crit both turns. If I change the party order, will Mael go first? Fuck. How did I not think of that before? Or does she just need to have a higher speed value than him? I gotta fight a battle and get his HP down to 1, though. Huh. If he gets 2 turns while having a 100% crit rate in phase 1, that could really change things. Guys are so finicky, bro. Why is it still showing? You're still here?
Just try it. My turn.
I'm in his skip turn. Ha! All right. That's fine.
Just try it. I'll manage.
Just to get my sorry ass down to, I'm still level 40, so I really haven't changed anything. So, just to get down to 1 HP. Because that's an extra 50% damage I'm leaving on the table if I don't start the fight off that way. Yo, what's up, Cage? Come on, baby. Let's go. 8 days until unemployment. Wait, are you getting laid off? Really? Or are you saying you're waiting for... Oh, are you waiting for an unemployment check to hit? No way, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks. So, let's see, with our current setup, if doing party selection within a certain order affects how it's going to play out. If Mayo goes first and Verso goes second. I can't believe I didn't think about that before, but whatever. So Mayo needs to be selected, then Verso, then CL. I'm pretty sure. Or is Versa just gonna go first on? No. Okay, she goes first. Okay, so maybe that changed things for me right there. We still want to apply the double mark if possible, you know, there's reasons. We got a burn on her, no problem. If we get a double mark, even better, but not necessary, I don't think. That'll give me defense.
I think I'll improvise.
Now, and we'll get refunded 2 shots here, but that's guaranteed crit now on Verso's first turn.
Ready.
Can we make an intervention back to Verso?
Let's carve a path.
Wait, does this mean first turn break? First turn break, first turn death? That's 2 shots, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 1 more for good measure. 8. So she's dead right now. Now, here's the thing. Do we want to break? Or pass CL some energy so Verso goes twice? Let's try this. Let's pass CL an energy tent. That'll set her up for another intervention.
Watch out.
Renoir can grieve however he likes.
No, because she's
But
gonna
I
get
get to grieve my own way.
she's gonna get 2 turns. CL needs more AP.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
I just wanted to parry something. Okay. Big shout out to Arm in the chat for that. The party order looked like it might matter. Big time. Okay. She's got like no fucking Lumina, bro. None. I wonder if I could give her one of the energizing starts, though. One that costs 20. Might F with her speed a little too much. Yeah, I only gave you greater powerful just for the speed at the time, so you make it big is better. Energizing turn. The hell are you at? Energizing start. turn. Yeah, hell yeah, Cage. That's what I like to hear. Extra AP on battle start. That's not really saving you any Illumina. That just gives you health. I don't know if this will affect her speed that much, but we're going to find out. Base stack applies defenseless. No, scan. Shit. None of this is really going to matter. Energizing attack. I don't think so. She needs more AP. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that just doesn't matter. Alright, so we're gonna have to break her. Alright, let me just put some speed back on her. Sweet Kill has some speed. Empowering Tent has some speed. At Death's Door has some speed. Energizing Start's just not gonna matter. Not gonna hurt, but okay, here we go. Play for the double mark. If you don't get double mark, who cares, right? Probably not gonna get double mark. It's fine.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, we got no mark out of that, so this is kind of a good test of what's going to happen. We're already B ranked though, which is amazing.
Your time to shine.
Ready to strike.
Six. That's without counting the rewarding mark shots right there. Yeah. Nice. Oh, you know what? I think we're still okay. Oh, I think we're still okay. She's gonna be stunned for this one. Maybe.
Renoir can grieve however he likes.
Maybe. We're gonna find out
I
right
get
here.
to grieve my own way.
She doesn't have defenseless anymore. Fuck my life, bro. And CL doesn't have the AP to pass it back to me. Wait, he doesn't play. Does he have exposing attack? If he has it, we'll be okay. If Verso has exposing attack, or It's exposing, right? Exposing. He doesn't. He doesn't have it. I think we're fine. He'll apply defenseless there, but he'll get another turn. I can still set up another turn for him. And then we'll break her again.
Ready to strike.
That would be 6. Okay. That's still plenty.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, that was with no mark last time. Yeah, correct. So I'm counting my shots just in case we don't have the mark. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's without counting rewarding mark shots, and that's still enough to crack her now. Yep. This might be it, champs.
Renoir can grieve
This might be it,
however he
champs.
likes, but I get to
This might be
grieve
the
my
min-max
own
setup right here. Wait, did I over damage her phase 1? Oh no, the burn. The burn. Like, there's no way, right? So he should be doing instant. Well, no, we don't have 100% crit right now. So I have to remember that and not freak out about that. We have high crit, but not guaranteed. 2, 3. But we're hitting all crits for some reason. I don't understand how we're hitting all crits, but we are. Oh, I'm fucking S rank. I have 100% crit rate. It's GG's. It's fucking GG's. I forgot, dude, I forgot. So by the time we hit second phase, we're S ranked and it doesn't matter. Oh, man, I totally forgot, dude. She doesn't need to have defenseless or anything else on. And then I can break her here. If she still has some health, fine. We energy tent CL. And then we intervention Verso.
Your turn to shine.
Last ditch effort.
That's game. That's fucking game right there. Dude, that's it. Yeah, that's it, dude. Okay, measure twice, cut once. That's it. That's it. Measure twice, cut once. Holy shit, okay. All right, let's go. Okay. After bills and 1 second, champs. We didn't need anything else. Like, we didn't need any extra pictos. Like, we still made it happen. That's nuts. All right. All right. Uh, um, okay, that should be 100% script right there, actually. Screenshots? Yeah, I'm gonna get, yeah, I'll get those. Yeah. I'm just documenting this all, and I'll probably have this all in, like, a nice, neat, no-hit, like, synopsis or whatever you want to call it when it's all said and done. You know? One, two, three. Lumina. That should be everything. We're able to do it with 140 something Lumina. And we still had extras. Which is great. Yeah, it looks like changing turns really did make a difference. Having that defenseless, having Maio apply defenseless on Verso's very first turn, it allows us to not have to go into overload, and it allows us to... What I was doing was I was either trying to do overload and get him to rank A, or I was just trying to squeeze the damage out on his very first turn before going to Maio. Turn order changed the entire thing. Crazy. So we play... Now, I'm just going to pretend like I'm reading from a script, though, right now, okay? Mael turn start. Play for the double mark. If you don't get it, that's okay. All right? So, if we get double mark, that's all we need. Attack.
I've lived through
That's
worse.
all we need, right? Verso headshots. 1. Dump the mag. Even if we, you know, we already got the rewarding mark, but even if we don't get the rewarding mark, we're fine. So, I'm going to pretend like I didn't get the rewarding mark, the 2 AP. So I'm at 2 AP. We're still going to attack anyway. Right? More than enough. CL. 2 intervention.
Your turn
Back
to
to Verso.
shine.
Right? So that's without the rewarding mark buff. We could shoot her 2 more times if we needed to. So that tells me this is more than enough damage. More than enough damage. We still could shoot her 2 more times. But we're not going to. So we're going to break her. We'll rank S. These 2. Verso should start. Unstun. Skip turn.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Awesome. Y'all remember these, like, insane Wukong scripts that I came up with, too? Like, these are nothing compared to that. Verso turn, we just... Yep, 1. Again, I'm not going to play with the rewarding mark. I'm going to pretend like I didn't get rewarding mark here. Didn't break her. That's fine if it doesn't break her. Item. Energy 10 to CL.
Ready.
Ready. Then we intervention back to Verso.
Your turn to shine.
I think I'll improvise.
Wow. This is without the rewarding mark. I could probably take rewarding mark off, and this still works every time. That is like extra, and we like extra. We like lots of extra. Right? It's done. It's done, baby. It's done. It's so done. Let's go. We figured it out. We, not me. We. That's it. That's the GG's.
This will hurt.
CL gets to attack at least once in their life. Shula! I'm not reliving trauma, bro. We're skipping past it. I got my screenshots. We're chilling. No, nope, nope. I'm a grown boy. I'm not crying today. Right.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier. Alicia quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
How am I dealing that much damage at level 41? Hang on, I can't show you right now. Yeah, a lot of math. Welcome to the chapel. After party, thank you for the follow. Hey, Clay, how come Clay doesn't have any shoes on?
Our parents.
You feel so out of place here.
Don't roll your eyes at me. And too many in our family.
I'll show you. Give me just a minute, Kano.
Yes, and Renoir is. I need you to take. The conflict is. You will do nothing. The writers you and I can't so trick. Although, if you really, I'll fight this war alone. Can you handle
Everybody
that?
else has shoes on.
Lest you forget. Good. And reap.
Okay, so Kano Lord. No, it's not New Game Plus. It's New Game, fresh New Game. So I don't have like level 33 Pictos or anything like that. Right? There is a weapon that Verso has. It's the only way that I know how to break the damage cap of 4/9s without painted power, right? There's a weapon called Contorso that you get at the Visages in the Joyful Mask area. And every time you do a crit, doesn't matter where it comes from, whether it's a shot or an attack, as long as you do a crit, then you get a second hit. And because of that, I was trying to min-max his power as much as I can. Verso has this weapon right here. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. So if I'm able to get every one of his hits, first of all, get his crit rate up to 100%. And I've been kind of playing with how to do that. This weapon obviously gets 100% crit when you're at rank S. So I was trying to find ways to get his crit rate to 100% even before getting to rank S. And the best way to do that was with, thanks to Aram and his knowledge in the game there, was for Mael to use this. She'll apply a burn, and her with her base attack alone, she'll just apply a burn. And with Verso here, we have two Pictos, one called Critical Burn, giving 25% more crit chance on burning enemies, and 25% crit chance on defenseless enemies. So Mael, when she attacks, she will apply burn automatically, and I have exposing attack on her, which is defenseless. So what does Verso get out of that? He gets 50% more crit rate. So he's at 101% crit. Now, what happens when Verso's at 100% crit? Even if he's not rank S, he's going to trigger 2 hits every time he shoots or attacks. Once I have him in rank S, nothing else matters. So, that's one way to kind of get around only doing 9999. You can do it twice with each and every hit, even before getting painted power. That's how you do that.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, really quickly. Gradient fighters here. I have a really important question about this section, Act 3 of Lumiere. There's nothing to get here, I don't think. As far as I can remember, there's nothing we can acquire here.
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't.
One time to one-shot boss. Yeah, but there's only a couple in Act 3 we even have to do. Act 3 is basically more about story and all the side questing. So in a no-hit run, Act 3 is going to legit be the shortest.
Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Okay, so now we go back to solo verso strat. We don't need crit burn or vulnerability anymore because solo, all my solo picked those right. Rush, auto rush. I have auto rush. Wait, don't I have the other rush? That's if you're fighting solo. Just empowering last stand. Powerful of fighting alone, yeah. And auto rush. There we go. Empowering last stand with a greater powerful. That way I always have greater powerful. That should be everything. Yeah. Do you get the other rush in chapter 3? Yeah, the greater rush. Greater rush, I think. Yeah. So, I have an idea, well, not an idea, but I think this is pretty standard. What we're going to be doing for the last couple of bosses, I think is going to be pretty standard. Oh, you have to speak with everybody, huh?
Lune,
I was right.
and what would you have done?
I wouldn't have betrayed.
So you choose
That's your.
knowing what you... I don't apologize. Are you?
Bad,
Oh,
but
I'm a little woo.
Save it. I don't need. You did what you. Of course.
I thought you...
I was. Everything I don't care. And that means.
CL.
Oh, please.
Thank you.
We
As
technically
long-
have 3
You got it.
bosses in Act 3.
Not to...
Thanks for the...
Was it what? What will you...
I'll do my...
Quite as...
I'm trying to think where the best spot is to... Wait, where the fuck is my L again? Am I losing my mind?
As long as you help.
You got it.
Or did I not exhaust their dialogue? Am I all just missing? What am I thinking of? Oh yeah, I still have to upgrade painted power.
As long as you.
You got it.
Shit. Yo, Mael, where the hell are you? Oh, are you over by the lake again at this point? You are. Duh.
We have to push.
I'm surprised.
He's been.
If you and your...
What's the old
Maybe
professor?
you're fighting. Eileen. I hope...
Okay. Another DLC. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to. Okay. No emotional damage tonight. I'm fairly certain. Okay, this is the part I don't remember. Fairly certain that there's a merchant. There's a merchant.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumia.
That we can fight. We need a merchant to fight. Yeah. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but you know, details matter. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he sells full strength as well. Full strength is good. Full strength is also, but that's not really going to do us any good with at death's door. Yeah, way better. I do wish the one. I'll be quiet. Isn't there Chroma over here, I believe? Lumina. Make sure it didn't re-add anybody to my party. No.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
You're so ugly.
Interesting.
And that merchant, I believe he's right before, I think, a mini-boss.
The 32s. Oh, lovely.
No, it's not this way. Sorry, it's been a minute since I've done this. Alright, someone right past it. Smart of me. At least we're not in much danger of actually running into stuff. Not that we need any of this, but
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My own.
what
Nice.
is this, Picto? Merging stun. Definitely won't use it.
Well, that will help.
Isn't the Gestural around here somewhere?
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. It's not that serious, guys. Did I run right past this Gestural? I cannot remember. I hope I didn't. Or is he after the mini boss coming up? It's just been a little while. Yeah. Where is this bozo? Shoot. It's because I have to, you know, easiest. Yeah. Between the main path from the Opera House to the Expedition Flag. So it's after the... Okay, it's after the Opera House. Not before. There's just so many Pictos in this game and tons of merchants. Dude, this game has more merchants than fucking Elden Ring. Okay, game. Jesus, that got dark. Okay. We have painted power, but we took off energizing turn for that. We should be okay for this fight, but I don't remember. Or not remember. I don't know if we're gonna be okay for this fight or not. We're gonna find out.
Lovely.
Ready to strike.
No, I don't think we're gonna be okay.
Just try it.
Or we will be okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. So much worse. That was so much worse. All right. We're missing out on a ton of power. A ton. So before we even move on, probably have to... Let me think. I might have to, yeah. Might have to master painted power beforehand. Before the merchant. It's okay. Should be okay. We'll see. Crimson, thank you for the follow. Resistant much. Wow. This is still bad. I wonder why. these guys, man. Probably would have been better to do this painted power mastery. Oh, sure you could, Crimson. Bet you could.
Useful.
Yeah, useful. Wait. And just so I'm not going out of my mind, is this an optional boss, by the way? I don't think I've ever attempted to go past this guy. No shit.
Well, that will help.
So that's another one you can do it too. Interesting. All right. Yeah, that'll be the play just for the sake of saving time. I just needed to get to that merchant.
Well, that will help.
Kind of insane, right?
The Opera House.
I'm playing a while right now. What's up, Froyo? I haven't played in a while right now. I'm trying to get my build to a point where I can deal with tower bosses. I've got some videos on my channel that will help with that, Crimson. I've done like billions of damage with like little to no setup. Yeah.
What have we here?
If you're struggling, I'll be willing to help you in any way I can. You can always message me on Discord as well. If you know you have some questions. I'll try to help as many people as I can. If I know the answer, I'm just like, yeah, here it is.
Nev runs from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Interesting.
Yo, we having a team meeting over here?
Almost there.
Mayel,
Let's go.
what have we here?
Oh, that's right for the paint spike. Yeah. Bunch of chroma there.
An advantage.
Mm-hmm. There's Mr. Merchant that I was looking for.
Great.
No need more sack.
That's for full strength, I believe. gotta get him down to 1 HP.
You're outmatched.
Oh, perfect.
I am immortal. I'll manage.
Beautiful. Yeah.
My turn.
Well, I got an insane Verso build. Yeah. As long as you have that new Barba Papa Picto, Verso can like single-handedly still take care of them for you. All right, let me go back to what did I have? I had energizing turn on. All that speed. All that speed, baby. All right. Let me jot my notes down here. Okay. Okay, boom. You made sure to get the new Pictos? Yeah, if you got the Barba Papa thing, I can kind of show you right now while I'm just kind of chilling. You know? Oh, by the way, guys. Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, on the... as of today, I just refreshed the page. As of today, as of right now, we now have a shop open on the YouTube channel. We have hoodies now. We got hats. The merch store is open directly from the YouTube channel. There is a tab called Store. And we got hoodies now. It's all there. It's all there. Yep. It's all there. And more designs and stuff. Yeah, I think it's ready to go now, everything. You can order now, yeah. Yep. Let me find the Verso build. Oh yeah, I think I did it on Crimson. I think this is the one I did on Fortune's. I did on Simon. But you can't just like use solo Verso if that's what you've been trying to do. If you have to use other characters to set yourself up for a lot of damage. Solo Verso or solo anybody is not going to give you as much. The new gradient overcharge is insane, right? I guess I'll pay myself ad revenue. The whole like 13 cents here. See, I have to live through ads too, and I'm a YouTuber, man. You know? So, okay. So this is the Verso strat. Hang on. Winning part of the battle is just as important as anything else. If Simon does not give us the double blades here, the strategy will not work. This one's specifically against him, but because so many people were struggling with Simon. Okay, so what I want to explain about that is we need to build Verso's single. I want to get the gradient Verso. Anyway, the whole explanation is there. I'm not going to like play the whole explanation. Out here, there we go. We got 9 AP, and we got an S ranking, so that's all we need. Back out here. We're gonna go into Steel Strike and let it rip. $222 million. Not the. That's not the highest I ever got, but that's Simon. Get rid of it. There we go. Now it's going to be Simon's turn. There's nothing we can do about this. It's working out pretty well. So you actually have to do a Verso strat or somebody strat, and then you have to have a secondary strat too, because obviously it doesn't matter what you do. Like, he's going to remove. Now we might want to build up that. Right? Oh yeah, that's right. We did Lune. The gradient went up again, which is great. Because we want to go. We got a little trick. Alright, we should be good there.
Let's gamble.
Alright, we have gonna get doing H. We won't be able to so and we're gonna let it rip. Oh yeah. Okay, so Lune goes crazy too. One shot Simon both phases, baby. Simon's tricky because you are forced to parry at least, you know, at least one of his attacks. Yes. Hell yes, man. So that's with using Verso CL. I mean, that's using everybody. But beat Simon, let me know down in the comments, okay? Let me equipped here. First we'll start with CL. We have the Dua Leeson, original Simon. Yeah, so it's totally possible with Verso. It's a lot of damage. The Mael build goes even crazier, bro. 4.3 billion. Yeah. We only have 160. Yeah, this is the burning canvas one. Here. This is when it first came out. Now hopefully the mark stays on. There it is. 4.3 billion right there. Yeah. And that's with like little to no setup. Billion. Like her setup was way faster. Billion. Yeah. Okay. Neglected some characters when it comes to Luminous. I've been doing a lot of farm the Dualies, but I need to figure out why I'm not doing as much damage as other people. Gotcha. If I don't think they've patched it, by the way, but if you still have access to the dancer in old Lumiere, like that dancer fight, that mini boss. I don't know if you know about that. Most people do know about it, but if you don't, that's fine. There is a specific fight that you can farm Lumina from. Just that fight. And you don't even have to leave the fight and come back. You just keep fighting that fight. And you can get unlimited Lumina from it. So that's always an option if you haven't killed it during your current playthrough. Reflex kicked in, you killed her. I gotcha. Well, you should have just backed up your save. You know, that's something that's built in for both console and PC, is just load a previous save. You could have just backtracked and then loaded back in and fought her again, you know, because it's right there. That would have been your best option. You get very quick save states. The tall dancer with the spirit bomb. I don't think she has some spirit bomb, but she keeps summoning in smaller dancers, and they all have the same kind of attack. And they all have the same kind of attack, and then, after you kill like the small ones, she'll summon more, and then you kill them, she'll summon more, and each one of them give you like 3 or 5 Lumina apiece. Half an hour and I was tired. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you can always just back up your save. Yeah. Or, you know, just... Yo, Rube, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, there's no delivery to you? We made it as available as possible, everything. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know how. I don't know how else to get one to you. Damn, that sucks. And unless someone else can order one available, like, in another country, and then they ship it to you. That might be a way. I don't know anything about shipping to Qatar, though, bro. No idea. Okay, time to test this damage.
Papa is somewhere past the
Qatar?
gardens.
Thank you so much, Ruba. It means a lot, dude. Hello? I'm wondering if it's smart to recoat him. Now that we don't need to worry about his crit rate, we recoat him one last time and put all the points into agility and might. Yeah, we're not worried about the crit rate anymore. Put on glass cannon. You don't have Immaculate on? Hang on. I don't think we're doing base attacks anymore. Wait, I never rested. How come you're not at 1 HP anymore? Hang on. All right. You made of money? Am I made of money? No. What are you talking about, Cage? Me? Hell no.
Great.
I have to get my HP back down to 1. I didn't rest, did I?
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Let's see.
My turn.
Yeah. Why am I not at 1 HP? Oh, I don't think it's affected by... Oh, it's not affected by the damn gestural fight.
expedition is much longer.
Med, we need to defeat them fast.
I think I'll need this out here.
Good stuff.
Fuck. I haven't had a chance to go down to 1 HP this whole time. Why is that?
Your father's been extra inspired.
Most enticing challenge.
Yeah, that's a problem. Dude, stop resetting me back here. Oh. No, not yet, Crimson.
Good stuff.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Most enticing challenge.
I am immortal.
Too great. Yeah, I've never shot that orb before until just now, and I didn't know it was and he was invulnerable. I had no idea.
Your father's been extra inspired.
I've never done that before. Hey, Daily, what's going on?
Ready to strike.
All right, hang on.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay. It's easy to kill creation. Pretty fast to kill creation, actually. But that doesn't stop the fight.
I'll manage.
Do you normally use roulette on your damage builds? Yeah, when you see the incredibly high numbers, yeah.
You're outmatched.
I have no idea. It's not just about time. It's about like, you know, there's ways to bump up the amount of channel points you get. There's ways to do that. Anything I'm forgetting? I don't know. Inventory. Shouldn't need to. This feels very weak right now. I hate this. Hang on.
Your father's been destroyed. Inspired.
I don't think we should be doing this, but whatever.
I am immortal.
I'm ready.
Actually, hang on. No, I don't think so popular. I'm sure there's probably a way to do it with just Verso. I forgot there were 3 enemies instead of just 1 right there. So that changes the dynamic of that fight. I don't think I'll need to do that, but Is Simon a main boss? No.
My father's been extra inspired.
Like 1,000 things I need to remember. Bro, pick it. I don't even think she starts out with 8 AP. You're stuck at Simon Rage Quit? Which one? And Renoir Drafts? That one?
My father's been extra inspired.
Simon or Melania?
Ready to strike.
What? Fuck out of here with that. Fuck out of here with that. Melania was easy. Yeah. I parry Melania. No, you think regular Simon is bad?
My father's been extra inspired.
Let's see.
Let's spill some ink. Fiery.
I was with a crit though.
Your turn to shine.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, that's shit. That's shit.
I'll manage.
This is not working. Oh my god, why? Now I'm hard stuck at creation for no reason. Solo verso strat should work here. The fuck? Big dog. Dead energy? What if I just put on dead energy? For the extra AP. Should take 3 shots? 3 shots, right? Probably way more consistent this way. 3 shots to kill the one on the left and right.
Extra inspired.
This could be interesting.
I am immortal.
No, no video. No, I'm practicing for a no-hit run. Four shots. That takes 5 shots. Of my life, okay. Oh, this might be the strat, watch. If I hit S rank, I should hit S rank right now. Ah. I just needed dead energy, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hang on. I knew he would do that. My life. Wait. Is this before the respec or after the respec? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I needed dead energy. Literally, you see the difference between activating one Picto and I was like, oh, maybe I have to move into a trio strat. No. I just needed the AP back, the AP refund on the 2 enemy deaths in order to, you know. I should hit S rank no matter what. Even if I don't hit S rank, I want to practice something. Even if I don't hit S rank, and I'm still going to be able to kill him without using follow-up. My turn. So. I don't know if this is a crit, but I don't think it's a crit. Or a headshot. See, okay, why did that take that many shots already? Where was I hitting him before that? This did more. See, why? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Never mind, chat. God damn it. I'm so stupid. Okay. I fix right now. Dipshit. These are the mistakes I can't have during the actual run. But it's good to figure this out now. Oh, by the way, if anybody is playing this game, they want... The skill that I'm using for this fight is one of the most broken skills in the entire game, by the way. If you want just extreme verso damage, like let's say you got all your buffs and shit applied. If you want extreme verso damage, make a machine gun build. If you don't know what a machine gun build, I'd be happy to show you. This is not quite... I don't have all the Pictos with this save for it. But a machine gun build, right? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. Dude, somebody shoot me in the face, please. Because this game does not want to make the save states when I want it to make the save states. If you make a machine gun build and use the character skill called Follow Up from Verso, you can get tens of millions of damage with only 2 AP. That's all it costs to do that skill. It's like... It's like stupid broken. That's why you script exactly now.
Father's been extra.
Okay. Dead energy is not activated.
Inspired.
The most enticing challenge.
All right. Can you save right here, game, please? Save, please. No, it's not gonna save. All right. Yeah, machine gun Verso. All right, so this should get real simple, real quick. Overload. Overload.
I am immortal.
Overload.
Live through worse.
1, 2, 3, 4 shots. Dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have way too much. Let's see if it kills him with just 4 shots. Maybe even 3. Oh, no. I have to hit S rank. Right. I have to hit S rank. Well, he's definitely dead. Yeah, that was 900,000 damage. Yeah, he gone. It's the first fight I can even use Painted Power on. Mael can do a shitload right now, too, with her Void, her actual Void attacks, but you don't need it. There's ways to make this insanely stronger, too.
Your father's been extra inspired.
The most enticing.
My only issue is if I don't hit S rank, or if I need extra shots, and I need to just attack creational, if I don't hit S rank, will I be able to kill him with a regular attack? He always hangs on by a thread for some reason. 5. So I have 6 shots now. 4. See, I'm not S rank. 5. Yeah. I hit him with 100k with a regular attack? Why is that much stronger? What? I could kill him with base attack? Okay, wait, what's doing that for me right now? I can kill him with just a base attack and not follow up. That's good to know, though. That's good to know. Follow up is stronger, but still. Four on the left, 5 on the right. So I'm just gonna dump the mag and just, you know, it doesn't matter if I'm S rank or not, and just test this one more time. Interesting. Okay.
My turn.
Overload.
I think I'll improvise.
Not dead. Doesn't matter as long as you get to S rank, right? I think we're okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Tara. Yeah, remember, this is on a first playthrough, so our Pictos are really not, like, super OP. We don't have all the Pictos that could increase more power, things like that. I even had to spend my first turn that fight to just activate at death's door. Great attributes. All right. Let's see. Oh, by the way,
The Chromo.
Yeah, I know.
We need to bring back Lumi.
I know. I think this is about as fast as I can make him right now, too, you know? Hang on, got a little bit of catching up to do here. Copy. Nope. Goes on to Serene. I need this folder. Creation. Paste. I'm just getting screenshots for the build so I don't forget these things, you know. I got all my screenshots for the Paintress and I didn't make a new folder for them. Screenshots. Verso. That is all for copy. That is the Paintress setup. And wait, what's before her? Renoir 1. That's right. And I think I put a Renoir 2. Sorry. And that was that. $38, $36, $38. Okay. I think we're good. Screenshots. Okay. I just got all my screenshots for the builds. I forgot the last time you had to parry the boss was Act 1. Yes. Yes, that's true. If you play your cards correctly, the last time you actually have to parry a boss in this game, I know this is going to sound freaking insane, but if you play your cards just right, I think the very last time you actually have to parry a boss is... I don't want to lie here. No. If you play your cards right, the last boss that you actually have to parry is Dueliste in Act 2. You could find a way to probably do a no parry strat. I just don't see it possible at that point of the game.
Yeah. Even I can sense him.
As long as there's no Tretion.
Better make sure we're ready.
I'm fairly certain this is going to be just the same setup. It's not gonna resave. Okay.
You're outmatched.
All right. Overload.
Cut him down. Can't improvise.
Now I don't know if that part is guaranteed right there. I thought that would have killed him. He must have been hanging on by 1 fucking HP right there.
Insanity, it's time to go home.
Like fucking 1 HP, bro.
Oh well.
This selfish Aline!
Not impressed. I've lived through worse.
I shouldn't have to do this either. Like, he's dead. With follow-up, he's dead. Okay, so phase 1's the only kind of issue. Huh? Where did it stick me just now? Oh. Okay, he didn't load in before? Weird. See, I'm getting the most out of this, aren't I? Very powerful. Rush. Wait, do we play shortcut now? Do we possibly play shortcut now? I think it might be the answer I'm looking for. Let's see. So if I rest, get him back to 100% health. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Ready to strike.
Overload.
I've lived through worse.
I still have 2 turns.
Let's try it.
Now he's broken at the start of phase 2.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
So he spends his first turn doing the canvas. Dude, shortcut. You get shortcut from... That's so perfect. You get shortcut from creation, and it's the key to just destroying Renoir right now. I think this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Wait, why does he get to go? Excuse me? No way. No way. He still got to go? Okay, confused much? He got to go 3 times. Wow, what? That's confusing.
Bring it on.
No way. That should not be a thing. No shot. He spent his first turn recovering from stun. How? That should not be a thing. It can't be because I have auto rush off, right? I should have... You never know. It could be. Could be something like that, you know? Auto rush being off. Let me see. You know, I took off some speed. He did some math too. I took off some speed. It could be auto rush. I don't know. I don't think so. Remember, we're only playing like 3 turns, and then it's supposed to be... That combined with, you know, dropping him in the queue. So shortcut, activate. Now he's gonna wake up. Now he's gonna wake up before.
Oh well.
Isn't he? No, he's not.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Okay. He's still stunned at the end of phase 1. No longer stunned. It doesn't look like my character has rush on it anymore. It's scripted. I've seen people do this not like that, though. Been able to skip this opening. You know? If they change that, that's bullshit. I'm definitely getting a separate treatment.
Not impressed.
Does it again. Does it again. Something doesn't make sense here.
Maximum damage.
See, I still have another turn, man. And he's broken.
Just try it.
You know? I wonder if I have to do it within my first turn there. Maybe I have to do it within my very first turn?
I'll manage.
Oh, fuck! It's lights out! 4, 5, 6.
Not impressed.
Shula!
Selfish.
I have to in the first turn. But I have to make sure that the damage is correct. I have to make sure the damage is right. So he'll go into the canvas, come out of the canvas, and then he'll start his whole, I think, honestly, the other build was better. Take off the, I don't think the auto rush did anything for me. But having that extra energizing start, the 1 extra AP, maybe? Maybe? We're getting there, Spaghetti Girl. One fight at a time. Fight at a time. Let's see.
Let's carve a path.
So, just because. One shot. Overload, shortcut.
I'll manage.
God, I need a lot of shots just to make it happen. 10, 11. That's everything. It has to happen right there. I think I'm underestimating how powerful the base attack will be.
Insanity, it's time to go home.
If I can get it done within 9 shots, that needs to be the goal.
I'll manage.
Yep, then it's my turn. Okay, it has to be done. If I can safely do it within 9 shots, then it's the move. It's the strat. This guy moved back, right? Auto rush off. Yep. Auto rush made no fucking difference. Yeah. So 1 shot for just a little bit of damage, like 13k. 1 shot, overload, 9 shots. And 9 shots into a base attack. Gotta hope that that's enough. Risky. Overload.
I am immortal. I think I'll improvise.
If this doesn't do it, then we might be in a little bit of trouble. I think that was it. Base attack goes crazy.
Insanity, it's time to go home.
I think that was it. I hope that was it. I hope for my sake I still get a mark, and then I just get to shoot him 11 times anyway. What was I doing before that made it not work?
I'll improvise.
What the fuck was I doing? Was I not shooting him every time? wonder what was I doing before?
This selfish Aline!
This is what should happen.
Aside, the chaos is killing you both.
Not this time!
Okay, I think that's it. I think that's pretty much the last strat of the entire thing. That's it. Holy shit. I think it's consistent. It's tough to know. It's kind of tough to know. I won't lie to you. It's only phase 1 that I'm concerned about. I did count it. 9 shots with a combo attack still got me the kill. But I could have done like upwards of 11 shots, which would have ended in the same result. In phase 2 is nothing. What was I doing different that allowed him to... I have to go back and look. What was I doing at the my first couple of times that made me go, yeah, that's not working. That's working. That's not working. What did I do? Yeah, that's chapter 3. It's everything. What did I do different? What did I do that wasn't working? It's what I want to know. Here we go. I think this is one of the ones that didn't work.
Maximum damage.
Turn there. Maybe I have to do it within my very first turn? Yeah, okay, what did I fuck up right here that...
Oh well.
Remember, we're only playing like 3 turns, and then it's supposed to be... What did I do that all of a sudden it started working? That combined with, you know, dropping him in the queue. I did overload? Overload? Oh, I was getting his break bar close, but not finishing it. Wait, did I not have the... How many shots did I do? 1? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's why 9 shots only got me that far. And he was still alive. Is that what kept happening? Two, 3. That's 9 shots right there. What? Oh, no. Had a bit rest life? Wait, what? I have to get him within first turn. Why did I not kill him in first turn? Something's up here. Something's still wrong here. I didn't shoot him once. That's what I did differently here. I go bop one time for like 13k damage. I don't think that makes that much of a difference, but it's an extra shot. Still have 2 turns. How much? 16,000, then 10,000 follow-up. Wait, why am I doing 19,000 all of a sudden? I was on my first shot. 24,000. 16. What? Wait, what is this damage difference? Hang on. Is it because of a mark? 19, 10,000. 16 and 10,000. 24 and 10,000. 16 and 10. Okay, it should be 16 and 10. 16 and 10. The mark goes kind of crazy. See, I still have another turn, man. And he's broken. Just try it. And that's when it worked. Interesting. No. Oh, did he still have a little bit of life left? I guess so. No, just... Can I go back, please? Or have emotional damage, bro? Have to make absolutely sure there's no way to squeeze out more damage. I don't think that there is. Doesn't seem like anything else that would actually be helpful in that regard. No, I think we have pretty much everything we can do. I think everything we can do short of you know, leveling up more, which I would not want to have to do. Dead energy is no good to us here though. Not that I think helps us anyway. I don't think there's anything else we can do. How come I can gift subs to Nightbot and sound alerts? That's a thing? That sounds like money laundering to me.
Time to end this.
Tell you what.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Unless I get him first turn. GG's. I don't know. Long day of doing nothing tomorrow. Fuck. That one shot may be the key. Let me try something else. Let me try something else. After I overload, I don't know or think this will even work. But I'm willing to try anything, you know?
Let's carve a path.
So, let's still do one shot to the dome, right? And then let's overload so we refill AP. This time we're going to try that follow-up like I was...
improvise.
So we have 9 AP, so it costs us 5 right now, I think. Unless if we're S rank. So, what does that mean for us? 4 maximum. Fuck, I didn't want to mark, but let's just see what the damage is like. That does kill him.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
But no stun. That's definitely a one-shot. He instantly gets to go into the canvas. I don't know if he gets to attack right now, though. I don't know if he gets to attack right now. That's what I think. And I only have like 2 AP. So. Don't know. Yeah, he's gonna attack. Yeah, I remember that attack, bitch. pretty sure that I don't want to be stupid here. Do I have a weapon? Or have I obtained a weapon that would... No. I know there's a weapon that starts you out at rank S. But, no, we don't have that. Try overload without that first shot. All right. That's the damage we're missing out on. But...
Ready to strike. I am immortal. I'll manage.
That's the problem right there. So this is another instance of where I have to get a mark in order to get refunded 2 AP. If I don't get refunded 2 AP, the script is dead. That's just extra damage, which is always great.
I am immortal. Ready to strike.
1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, 5 shot, no more. 6 shot, no more. 7 shots, 8 shots, 9 shots, no mark. That's, see, it just happened to me. What are the odds, man? What are the fucking odds?
I've lived through worse.
See that shit?
Just try it.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
See, he'll wake up with two turns. Yep. Dude, without getting a mark, it's so chalked. It's so bad. Damn. Yeah, stupid ass mark, right? Yeah, just reset the whole run. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, no mark, no problem. Last idea I can even think of, man.
You're outmatched. I'll manage.
I like lost a turn there. Like shortcut didn't activate. Like what? How? That's what I want to know. Like turn order didn't change. Bruh is right. Now I have no need not to shoot. Unless if it magically still gives it to me right now. I don't think so.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Unbelievable.
Oh well.
This selfish Aline.
I thought by doing the shortcut later that would change something. You know? But, nope. You know, give myself, like, defenseless. Like, he'll get defenseless. Like, he doesn't stay stunned at all. I don't know. Goddamn Mark, dude. I know my luck will be I don't get it in the run. Final fight, I won't get a mark. Yeah, the night rain type of luck. Yeah. Yeah, just use the fan, bro. God, what are you doing? Oh, champs, I'm out of ideas. I am fresh out of ideas. I think I've exhausted every idea that I can think of. Didn't I try to do follow-up at the very beginning? Right? But he still, like, goes first, no matter what. It's if I don't stun him, that's the problem. Now we're good. Yeah. As long as we get a mark, it's...
Stop this insanity.
And not even for the damage, just for the AP refund. The AP refund is huge.
Last-ditch effort.
Now it's just my turn. It's funny that he goes from getting 2 turns to just not even 1. It goes down to 0. Yeah. Fuck, man. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't know if we can leave the end of the run up to chance. You know? Fuck, what do I do? Chat's gonna pray for a mark. A chance for a trio strat? No, Renoir just has way too much health. It's not like the Paintress. He's worse. We're gonna get more value out of Solo Verso. The only other thing that I can think of would mean getting something else within the whole route. Which also means reworking the Lumina. How the fuck are you still alive? I killed you already. Isn't that weird? $22.38. $22.38, $23.38. It's always better to do mine. Okay. Can't believe I'm doing this.
Here I come.
Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but we can just go by and collect the Lumina now, right?
Welcome to the
am I going? There.
Flashing through the sky.
Can't I pick the Lumina up off the water now? Or wait, you need his diving ability, right?
Flashing through the sky. No.
No. Okay, never mind. Like, ooh, easy Lumina? He goes, no. Hey, Alejandro, what up, dude?
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about.
Tesoki. Bibot. Iko. Niso. Mida. Oi. Miva.
And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Okay, where's this guy at, man? Ah, motherfucker.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
Okay. He likes to fight, man. How much does shortcut cost? Isn't that what I took off? Shortcut? Stun boost, we could wait, what did I take off? How much does shortcut cost? 5, right? Okay. Okay. We gotta blast him a couple more times, man.
My turn. Cut him down.
Damn it. One more time. Okay.
So, chat.
Yeah.
I think what this means is...
Okay. With beneficial contamination. I'm pretty sure that refunds us 2 AP on applying... I don't know if it's once per turn? Once per turn. So whether we apply Mark or we apply Burn, either one, that will give us 2 AP back. And that's been the problem for a while. What I might have to do is work that into the entire route. Route is what I want to say. Work it into the entire route. And if we don't use it until even the last fight, that solves our AP problems. That way we don't have to worry about a mark or a burn. We have way more of a chance. Our 20% chance just turned into like a more of a 60% chance. And rewarding mark as well. So we can get refunded upwards of 4 AP. Right. Yeah, we kind of just took more of the RNG out of the equation. But this will give us a final Lumina count right here. Because I still need to equip Shortcut. And Verso is a few shy. He's 3 Lumina away. Shortcut. I think beneficial contamination gives us a little more speed than the last one, than Shortcut did, I think. No, 182. 182, but I can't. I just can't. Contamination costs 15 Lumina. So I think this is the build, man. Yo, Fluffy, what up? Final boss, man. It's all good, bro. So let me think. I'm assuming, I guess, yeah, just use a mod, bro, yeah. I don't know when the best moment to probably do this. I know once I'm like out Lumina farming and, you know, I'm writing on SKA everywhere, that's probably the best time to go pick that up. I hope I have the chroma at the time. I don't know if I have the chroma at the time. But, yeah. So... Maybe before we go to Yellow Harvest. Before we go to Yellow Harvest. Okay. I'll work that into the route somehow. Hopefully I'll have the chroma for it. If I don't, we just go back for it. Plain and simple. But I'm assuming that this will be GG's no matter what. Same strategy. Here we go. All right, time to close this game out. This should work first try. No diff. I don't know how, but I'm starting out with 9 AP right now. I don't know if that beneficial contamination applies to status effects on me or status effects on the boss. That's status effects on me. Okay, we're gonna have to get this much earlier. It's gonna make the Painter's fight way easier too.
I've lived through worse. Not impressed.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I'll manage.
All right. I want to do that. GG's.
This selfish Aline.
Yeah. We have. Remember how I was doing the one shot? Then I was going into overload. I could do upwards of like 5 shots. Yeah, I think we got it. Yep. All right. Oh. I don't know if I'll start the run tomorrow. Maybe we could probably. Maybe. I need to practice the fights where I do need to parry. You know? That, and I gotta make sure I'm familiar with those attacks. Because if I'm like, oh, sure, I'll start a run, and then I get to, like, the Lamp Master at the end of Act 1, then I get hit, I'm like, oh, fuck, I forgot that move. You know what I mean? I got to be able to do that stuff. So, I do have save files for that, so I should be able to...
have a gifted sub in the chat.
Fluffy.
Thank you for your support.
10? Dude, thank you for that. Holy frick, man. That's a lot, dude. You come on. Thank you for the 10 freaking gift. It's huge. That's a lot of money. Save your money, bro. Yeah, I certainly don't want to like flub any of the, you know, any of the any of the fights just because of you know, I forgot a parry timing or something. Yeah. Huge. Huge. Thank you so much, man. I think with the exception of I do need to do this real quick. I do need to snag Verso's build here for that Renoir fight. That's all. That should be everything. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, when it's all said and done, and if you want to do your very own first no-hit run, I will be happy to share all of the scripts and screenshots and strategies with you. It doesn't even have to be on expert mode, but if you just want to be like, you know what? I'm going to do my very first challenge run. We scienced the hell out of this. You don't have to rush yourself. Some people are probably way more efficient at it, but if you ever, with the low price of $99.99, yeah, right. No, if you ever want to do your own no-hit run, like we just did it front to back, right? With little to no room for error at all. You know, like we got the battle strat, and I'd be happy to share the whole thesis with you, or whatever you want to call it, and the screenshots, the builds along the way. You can have your very own first no-hit run, but only after I do it. Almost no parry. You still have to parry, okay? Still have to parry. But that's why I said you can do it on, like, easy mode or something like that. It's still a challenge run. It's still a challenge run. Yep. Now we have to burn the canvas down. Yep. My last Yo, my look at my last split. Yo, look at my last split. Parry this, Mael. Stop quoting Papa. Shula? Verso, stop! I don't think she should be any trouble, but I'm just gonna be safe here.
I am immortal.
Until, in about 5 seconds, you're about to not be. Yeah. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That would be it. That would be it. No trauma, please. Not yet, not yet. Oh man. Well, champs, we did it. It's routed inside of a week. What, 4 days? 4 days? Four days, I think. It's been some long streams, but yeah, it's routed. Another potential last name. This is a kindness. All gas, no brakes, man. Wow. I want to test something real quick though, like while I'm still here tonight. I don't know if I have to quit out of the game to do this, but oh, this certainly will not be faster than the Sekiro run. No. No shot. Copy. This game's too big. Like Sekiro, you can run really fast. You know, there's a lot of shortcuts in areas you can take. I want to see about. I don't think I've even tried this yet. Sandfall saved. Paste. Okay, I'm just gonna like insert the Lamp Master fight real quick, just to see if it like cues that up for practice. I hope so. You know, for those who come after, I certainly hope it cues it up right away. Love how it said load game, not previous saves. There it goes. Okay.
Let's start.
Interesting. I think after I load in like that, I can just, yeah, okay. After I load in a save, I can just practice directly from there. Interesting. Okay, that's weird. I fucking hate this fight so bad. When I had this before... When I did this before, I only had to parry him one time in phase 1. That time I had to parry him twice to win phase 1. Very weird. That damage is always consistent. And now I'm having to parry like 3 times. Interesting. Could be a jump attack, could be the arm attack. This is the jump attack.
Finesse and grace.
That's dead. Okay. Weird. Restart the run. Yeah, last time when I tried to script this fight. Yeah, I opened up with Fury.
This and precision. Okay.
This is the hand. See, I only did one parry there, and for some reason, Mael killed him. How come I had to parry twice before? It like the damage just wasn't there. Why? Why was that counterattack not, more powerful than the previous one? He made me parry twice, and then I had to attack again. 1, 2. Down, up, left, right. And my notes say this specifically. If you have 6 AP, use Fury here. If you don't, shoot until you have 2 AP, and then use Pierce again. Right? But I have 6. Depending on what attack he throws at me. So I should have a backup of my backup. This should still be death. See? I have the script. I have the script. But this does require me to actually parry. That's random, right? No, I'm hitting 100% crits. Let's see if it happens again. The stance is correct too, yeah. I stay in that stance. That's why I use Fury on purpose. For this script is like I start out and using Fury keeps me in that stance. So let's see if he doesn't. Here we go. Here's something different. All right. Why am I doing 6,000 damage there? Why am I doing 6? That the counter attack is 6,000 for some reason. Okay, I'm glad I need to catch this now. If the crit is the crit is the crit, that there shouldn't be varying degrees of crit. No, but if it's 200% increase, like the virtuous stance, if it's 200% increase, that doesn't make any sense, man. The build is the same. What the fuck? Different combos have different counterattack damage multiplier. I never knew that. Why would that be a thing? A counterattack is a counterattack. You know? Why would some counterattacks be more effective than others? Holy shit. You know what I'm not doing that I could make this better, though? I'm not getting the 3 AP back on breaking a target. I could go for the extra break damage. I don't think that'll break him 25% more, like in one Fury. But if it does, then I'm an idiot for not doing it to begin with. A different counterattack multiplier value depending on the attack. That is so fucking random. That's so random.
Finesse and grace.
No, that's still not even close. See, that's 4 9s. Is it just only one of his attacks that'll... I just get less counterattack damage? You know? Oh, man, that's so weird. The AoE? Dude, that's so strange. I never knew that. Holy moly, dude. That's so nuts. I don't... At this point in the game, I don't think there's a zero parry strat against this guy, though. This is the only thing I'm kind of worried about in this run. Because Lampmaster, he especially just throws me off. All of his fucking arms and, you know, it's more difficult to telegraph. He has these little grunts right before, like, that act as a sound cue before the sound cue of the actual attack. God, he just, he pisses me off. So he's going to take a little more practice than some of the others. Gets under my skin, this guy. Yeah. I probably could be smarter about this, though, honestly. If I went into this fight with Wait, why do I have at Death's Door? You get it from him. How do I have this Picto right now? Don't you get at Death's Door from Lampmaster? How do I own this? How do I own this Picto? Yo, what? Yeah, that's why I never used it. But augmented first strike, though. Yo, okay, that could be a little bit different. So we maybe make this a little bit better early on. Maybe that extra 50% increased damage if I do this, because I start out with the Fleurette Fury. Maybe this will make the difference where even if he does the explosion that I have to parry, and I only get the 6k counterattack or the 9k counterattack, this extra 50% could ensure that I only have to parry him once in phase 1. I think that might be smarter. Just saying. Just saying. Oh. I got turned around. I thought so. The extra 25% break damage, it didn't look like it was enough. I was still like 25% away. I don't know. This is also another thing I like to do when I have a day where I just do like the practice stuff, just try to improve the current build, see if there's like, oh, that could have made it better, that could have made it better, that could have made it better. And you just get an easier time in the run when it's time to do it. Yeah, no, I'm still like 15, 20% away. Those little screams really... Yeah, Breaker's just not doing it. Yeah, maybe there's another strat here. There could be a whole nother strat. I don't think so, but... Okay, that's 6 shots. I only have 8 AP. I don't think this will do the job, but... You know. Nah. I think it's worse. Because now I'm swapped out of the stance. I still have to counterattack him 1 time. Hmm. 516? How did you... Arm, how did you figure out the speed values? 2 turns would be absolutely fucking insane at this point in the game. There's a cheat sheet for speed stats? That would have been helpful for all of this, all this routing. I've been flying by the seat of my ass, man. Dude, look at that. Then it's basically, yeah, 1, right, left, down, up. Then it's just GG's. That's, yeah. So, unbelievable. There's a cheat sheet for, there's a Google Docs cheat sheet with all the speed values of all the enemies. And are you telling me if you just get your speed value just above the enemy, like just above the enemy, what, by 1.2 points, how many? Is that all it takes? Or do you have to be a certain metric above? Just 1 point to get an extra turn. No way. Holy shit, speed values. They like quadruple from New Game 0 to New Game Plus. That's crazy. Really? Oh. Yo, what's up, Paul? How you doing, man? $366. Just for funsies, man. I have 3 unused points somehow, by the way. What was it? 516? That would have been very valuable to have. I appreciate you sharing that with me. I instantly go twice. That's fucking crazy. Like a little bit weaker, but not much. Damn. That's crazy, dude. I did not know that. Yo, what's up, Cage? You're back. Let's go. Might have to move some things around then. I mean, I don't know. Like, I've already have like everything set in stone. If I change shit now, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Shoot. Update the script. Nah. Like, while I was able to like one cycle phase 1, phase 2 I have to like switch back into the stance and, you know, it could be helpful in some instances though, for sure. I am already getting more power out of this though. Shooting into last chance for the Florette. That's true. Schüler. Yo, what the fuck? Like makes duplicates of the same one for some reason. Did it not give me a save after I respected at the flag like that? What did I do? Like 30 and 30, I think. Well, that makes sense. Hello? It's for specific fights.
Okay. This and precision.
Will he be broken at the start of phase 2? Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't matter. He ignores stuns. Yeah, ain't that a bummer?
I'm not giving up.
And that just goes into another break right there. So this okay, well this turned from like a 1 parry strat into a sorry, 2 parry strat into a 1. You just have to do whatever he does, parry whatever he does at the start of phase 2. I'm about it. I didn't know these to be honest, I just didn't know these speed values. That changes a lot. That does change quite a lot. Yeah. Phase 2 starts as a fresh fight, yeah. Okay, this is like slightly different now. Now I have a spreadsheet. Things might be a little bit different. Yeah. That's crazy useful. Actually. Late master. Delete. Pictures. Copy. It's because I don't know all this stuff by heart yet. Delete. Boom. Copy. Sweet. Paste. I'm gonna stream tomorrow or practice offline. I'll probably stream tomorrow, but it's just gonna be practice. If you guys are here for it, then that'd be awesome. You know? You know, it's been like a good four very long streams to do the whole game. I mean, I'm not the best at routing. I mean, I could make a lot of this way more efficient if I spent more time on it, but the last thing I even routed for no hit was Sekiro, so this is just different. It's a little more time consuming, I think. And grouting. Well, I have another tool now. Speed values might change how some of the fights are performed. 'Cause I just been winging it, man. I've just been fucking winging it. And trying to build my strats based around... Yeah, I played Sekiro like a regular playthrough, you know, on and off for about a month, and then I started routing. I routed and got the run done with Sekiro in like 2 weeks. It was about a week of attempts, I think. Seven is all I would realistically have as far as shots are concerned. I have more I could do, but I can't guarantee.
I'm not giving up.
He's gonna recover anyway, right? To his fury no matter what. I mean, that's I don't have to parry anything in phase 1. I hate this attack right here. You hear that like little scream that he does right before the sound cue? That's what really throws me off. See, that time we only got 7. That's why I like to account for only what is guaranteed here.
Not looking good. I'm late on it like every time.
No, there's others. No, there's others. This is just like the worst one of them for me. This is like my.
Not looking good.
My roadblock. You know? I hate Lampmaster with a passion, so.
Not giving up.
No, there's a few bosses I will have to parry. Yeah. Hey, why did you sit me back here?
Last chance. Okay. Okay.
Got no choice but to do it there. God damn the. Oh my god, I cannot get over this. Oh my god. Why does he have to go right before he swings? Oh god, fucks with me so bad. Like, I know his Simon parry all the way. I got no problem with stuff like that. This fucking guy, it's just so... I don't know. The telegraph is so bad. The fact that I have more problems with this guy than Simon... You know? Like, what? What are you talking about? Dunners, thank you for the follow.
Let's dance. I can do it.
I mean, that's best case scenario right there. That was too easy.
Shula?
Shula? What do you mean take out all the lanterns? He just does the attack at the beginning. When he does the attack with every arm, or... When he attacks with the sword, it's not that bad. I can pretty much see those coming, but he just has one really effed up attack that annoys me to no end. Oh yeah, you have to do that, yeah. That's mandatory. If you don't do that, you kind of screw yourself.
Last chance. I can do it. Finesse and precision.
Nice. Wow, imagine not having enough here.
Last chance.
Oh, the order changes every time. What am I doing wrong, man? What am I fucking doing wrong? Oh, man.
Finesse and grace. Last chance.
Yeah, the shrieks. Yeah, the shrieks messed me up.
It's sharpened. Finesse and precision.
Only this fucking guy, bro. It's only this one? Yeah, I get it.
Not giving up. Finesse and precision.
Again. Later, Cage. Damn it. Why nobody likes this boss? Everybody hates this boss.
Last chance. Not giving up. Finesse and precision. I can do it. Last chance.
Don't do this one.
Okay. I can do it.
Shit, it's almost more beneficial if I miss that so I don't get the damage. I just kill him with shoot, like shot damage, and just last chance again. That way you have like full AP for the next phase.
Let's dance. I can do it.
Dude, I don't. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking break somebody's face. I swear to God. This is so annoying. This boss is so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. Take care, everything. Yeah. Oh my god, that fucking shriek.
Blades sharp. Finesse and precision. I'm ready.
That gives me full AP for the next. It's like no point in finishing him off any other way. Finishing him off with like Fury like does a disservice to you. Dude, what the flying fuck, man? I can't do it. Not right now, at least. It's 4 attacks. It's 4 attacks. That's it.
Okay. Last chance.
See, I'm better off doing a last chance here. That's crazy. I wish I could say I was having fun. I don't want this one.
Last chance. Not looking good. Not looking good. Last chance.
still jumped it somehow? That's crazy.
Not looking good. Flames on me. The dance begins.
Eat it, dick. Shouldn't have to deal with this one anyway, but... Oh my gosh.
Last chance. I'm not giving up. Finesse and precision.
See, if I would have missed the Q time there for that Fury skill and just shot him to death, I would be going into phase 2 with 9 AP instead of 3. So it's like, it's more beneficial to miss it. That's insane to think about.
I can do it.
And then I would have full AP for this. And could instantly hit him with, like, you know, like a massive attack. Or shoot him a few extra times and then possibly break him again, you know? That's insane to think about.
Not giving up.
Hello? I shot the lamp. Why is it not shooting the lamp? I swear to God that was right at the lamp. Twice. I was right here. I looked right at it and I shot it. And it just did nothing. Crazy. You know what I might have to do for, like, this particular fight? Is I might have to turn on a mod and just, like, God mode it. And just go over the parry sequence a shitload of times.
Finesse and
You know?
precision. Aya. Okay.
He still does it. That's insane. Repetition, repetition, right? I wonder if there's like a visual cue I could look for, because that sound cue fucking sucks. There's so many arms and stuff flying all over the place. It's just so bad. So. Into last chance.
Last chance. They can do it.
Yeah, watch. We'll miss the Q here. We missed the Q. We didn't get it perfect. He's broken, but he's not dead. It's our turn. Then we can go 1, 2, 3. Hell, a few more times to try to apply more burn if we have it, right? If we don't apply burn, whatever. It's gonna be last chance again. And I'll have full AP for the... Dude. That's so weird to think about, but it's actually smarter. Are you gonna let me shoot this time? Thank you. See, now I have full AP. That's nuts. 2, 3. That's fucking crazy. And now you don't have to parry anything in phase 2. Oh, dude. I guess I'm working that into the strat. There's no reason not to. Missed the Q1 Fury. That's crazy. What happened to Neo 3? These nuts happened to no. I don't know. I kind of lost interest, to be quite honest with you. Yeah. Lost a little bit of interest. Duelists might be another fight where we kind of benefit from understanding what the speed value is and try to capitalize on that. Didn't know that was a thing. Didn't realize that would be such a big thing. Yeah. Been hearing good things. Yeah, well, I mean, the people that are going to speak highly of it are going to speak highly of it, you know? And it's not saying a bad thing about it. It's a good game, but it's not my kind of game. I didn't have a whole lot of fun with it. Oh, here's a fight I should probably do again.
Ready to strike.
Okay.
Finesse and precision.
Incoming.
Forced us to this point.
My turn.
Okay.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, that's 100% script right there. Every time. There's like nothing to even practice there. You just do it you just do it towards the script and then it's done. Pretty much. Yeah, that's just done. After that, then we go on the Lumina farm, grabbing Pictos, all that stuff, Serene. Once it's basically... Then it's basically Verso time. Chromatic Luster, no. Holy shit, really? Dude, I feel like... God, I feel like such an imposter in this game right now. The fact that there's so few fights that I actually have to parry in or do anything, it's just a matter of shooting. Shooting and attacking, shooting and attacking. Fuck, man. Ah. I feel like a fucking imposter. Yeah, it almost feels wrong that I don't have to really parry much at all. You know, like... God, like, am I even earning it now? You know? I just wanted to hear this music today.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate! Ultimate sakapatate! Bokobo! Fighto!
Wait, oh, doesn't he open with an attack here? He's dead. Like, he's dead right now. He's dead. The run is don't get hit. If you give them no chances to get hit, you've done your job. Besides a whole week of mathing and pick those wizardry for this result, holy shit. Yeah. Like, this is barely parrying at all. Shit's so great. Best one in the whole game. It sucks we don't hear it again. Offensive switch. Now that burn damage goes crazy. You know what's insane is, like, he goes first in that fight, right? But now that I have this spreadsheet of his or all of the what do you call it, speed values, he might not even need to go first. I didn't know any of this. Just didn't know. His speed is 665. That's crazy. I hope so. Is it still playing? Well, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. Yeah, we got a lot done. We got all of shit. How many splits is this? 28? I mean, there's more in there than there really needs to be, but yeah. I just want to get efficient at doing the run itself because I don't want it to be like 6 hours or something insane like that. I want it to be kind of fast wherever we can. But champs, I'm going to get out of here. Had a whole lot of fun. It is about that time. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get some more food. And we should be back tomorrow for a little bit of practice. Should be back tomorrow for a little bit of practice on the fights where we do have to engage more than just shooting them in the face. You know what I mean? And who knows? Who knows? I think the Lamp Master, because of just how freaking weird he is, might be like the only issue. My only issue. I've beaten the super bosses by parry only. I don't get it. I don't understand what's wrong with me and Lamp Master. We don't get along. But 10 days till Resident Evil 9. We gotta get this. Guys, thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments, the gifted subs. Don't think I forgot about you. The bits, on and on and on. Thank you, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, merch has launched on the channel. You can find it right over there on our store on the YouTube page. Just do me a favor, go check it out. Take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night. A little bit of Expedition 33 practice. Who knows? Maybe start a run tomorrow. take care of yourself, take care of each other, and don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. We'll get this run knocked out very soon. And then on to the next one, baby. Till tomorrow, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you guys back in the chapel. Till then, Ripper out.